Okay, here we go. Hello, Air Big Balls. Nice to see you. I like the jazz playlist I had on last stream, so let's listen to some jazz again. Okay. Better Annihilator Cam mod again. This time make code nicer. 50% done already. Very good. And allow the user to add custom cams, meaning remove all the hard-coded cams. Let's see how long this will take. Is the volume good? Always not sure. Yeah, of course, yeah. Most definitely. I mean, if I download the mod and there were no default cams, I would instantly deinstall. I'm very lazy. A mod must come with defaults. Okay, so yeah, nah. This is annoying. Please give me a compiled version. I couldn't be bothered to do it myself. That's true. So, I was also thinking about maybe renaming the mod to something else. Because I mean, the camera also applies to the buzzard. Maybe like a Twitch viewer, hello, Negis N3, yeah. Don't mind my poopy pronunciation. Why is your message not showing up on the chat? What? That's so weird. It's showing up on the overlay, but not in the actual Twitch chat. Refresh. Ah, there we go. Now it works. A little refresh. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm not sure about the name for now, but I think that will be the last thing to worry about. For now, let's stick with Better Annihilator Cam. So, I will definitely store all the custom cameras in a JSON file, JSON, because that's the best format. That's really the best format you can use. Let's download this Neutron soft JSON. Thank you for this package manager, very easy. So, okay. Oh wait, ivsdk.net comes with a JSON serializer already. Doesn't matter. Let's just use this library so we have more control over it. Okay, custom cameras. I was thinking about creating another menu where we can create, delete and manage our cameras. This might be good. It's visible. Wait, what? How was it called again? Here, I think. UI pool. Let's see, what kind of functions do we have? Not so many. Oh man, this keyboard sometimes presses twice. I wonder how well the menu navigation works with this version of Sharp UI. Because we only have one menu right now. Not sure how it behaves with multiple menus. How well it behaves. Do we have a way to focus a menu? Give it the focus. Currently unsure. Let me think about how I can design it. Okay, I need to take a look at the menu. On our controller. Okay, hopefully the controller works. Because I connected it after I launched GTA 4. See? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, the menu looks like this. I mean, there aren't too many options for a camera. Just the FOV and X, Y, and Z offset. And of course an option to enable a specific cam. Or enable the Better Annihilator Cam. And auto enable, this will be a global setting. These are the different cameras. Okay, taskbar froze yet again. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Yeah, just a Windows shit show. Okay, I'm thinking about redesigning the menu. I should probably... Yeah, I'm gonna use a UI pool. This allows us to add multiple UIs to a single pool, and then it handles the drawing for every menu that we add to this pool. So we don't have to call the draw function for each menu we do, like menu, main menu, edit menu, whatever. We can just do UI pool dot process drawing with G. Yeah, that's it. Wait, UI. Okay, I wanna change something here too. In the UI pool. Public void edge. Add item. Yeah, we probably want the same here too. Another to do. So add item, remove item. We should probably also do a node check here. Okay, UI pool dot add item. We have now. Going to have to add an option that lets you turn off an option. What do you mean? What do you mean with this? help me. Let's see how multiple menus are handled. I could... okay, I have an idea. Should I do menu pool? UI menu pool? Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just a good idea. Pool. Item base, which is this, and a UI menu is an UI base. I might create a UI menu pool. Just use all of these. It's basically the same. But this is a UI menu. Is this the correct way? This might not even be needed. This is not correct way. What I wanted to do is hide all items, hide all menus, and then show this menu only, so we can switch the current menu, so that we don't have two menus open at the same time, because they might overlap. Okay, this. Okay. True. So that doesn't need to return anything. A little helper function. So yeah, for now it will work, I guess. Wait, is it in? Okay. Might also add the crosshair back. So we add this menu and let's create another menu. As a test. There's subtitles also test. Yeah, do the same here, subtitle. We don't need a title because we don't have an image. Title only shows when there's an image attached to the menu. Add item. I think bullets have travel time. Actual travel time. At least that's the case with snipers. But I'm not sure if this is the same for like pistol or M4 AK. I definitely know that snipers have bullet travel time. I've seen a video about that. Not sure from who. Yeah, we don't need a tag. Or unique name. So menu, we have this. So previous. Description. UI item base. Let's change that actually. UI menu item. On click action. This is part of the UI item base. So remove that from here. Now there's also a ways on click. Is this used anywhere? Oh, it is. From the UI menu item. Okay. Let's make that public. Sender is this. Click. Yeah, let's just call it click. Also, cleanup needs to be over. Okay. Apparently not. That would be weird. Okay, menu item now. Okay, it's still wrong. This needs to be the UI menu item. Yeah, now it refreshed. All right. So I have now 2 menus added to one pool. And what I want to test now is how the switching behaves. Let's compile it. And let's see. see how the switching behaves. Exactly. It's basically an array of menus. Okay, nope. Okay, we open the menu and now we have an option called show another menu. And when I click on it, the other menu should be shown. Let's see. Nice. Okay. So we have show previous and a test option. Show previous. And we are back to the main menu. Wonderful. Of course, the size is a little bit too huge. Maybe auto size would be nicer. So it adapts to the amount of items currently in the menu. That's all the power of I'm GUI. I'm GUI. I'm sorry. Nah, I mean, not really. I think the old Sharp UI version had something similar. Yeah, true. Ah, that reminds me. Yeah, that's true. The reverse cam. I almost forgot about it. Well, I actually did forget about it. Forget about it. Mamma mia. So... Okay, the menu switching is pretty natural. That's pretty nice. Okay. Now I just need to think about the design. A little bit. Create UI. I hate this. Why Visual Studio don't move my imports? I sort them in a very specific way and you destroy it. Okay. Okay, let's create the class for the JSON file, the cam settings class. I'm just gonna, should I call it camera? That might conflict with, wait, how is it called? Oh, it's called ID camera. Okay, that doesn't conflict with anything. And in scrolling lib, it's called native camera. Okay, doesn't conflict with anything. You know what? I'm just gonna call it custom camera. That's even better. And put it in a subfolder. Should I put it in there for the JSON elements? So it's clear that this is a class which can be serialized to a file on your computer as text. Okay, we're gonna have a list of custom cameras. Yep, cameras. This will store all of our cameras. Yeah, that we can also switch through. Very simple. And when the mod unloads, maybe we should clear the list. Just do a little bit of cleanup. Let's create load cameras. Let's create a function for that, and let's create a function for save cameras. Wait. In each the system IO namespace. Have combine. I think IBSDK had a script resource folder, yes, property. And the file name will be cams.json. Yep, yeah, that's good. Load cameras, path, if not file.exists, then we don't load it, but I also want it to log to the console. And for this, I'm gonna heal a class I already made, so I don't have to write it all again. Where was it? I think it was in... It was the... I had this class in multiple mods, but I don't remember which ones. Ah, Liberty Tweaks had one, I think. Apparently not. Pretty sure it had one. Maybe it's just an old version I have here. Simple traffic loader. I think this one had a logger class. Yes, logging. Let's steal it. Alright, we have the logging class of simple traffic loader. Just gonna rename this to Better Annihilator Cam. Enable debug logging. I don't need that. I was searching for this logging class I already made, so I don't have to write it myself again. Even though it's not really... I thought it had more in it. I probably got a bunch of different versions of this class. Okay. So we have a logging thing, so we can just now call logger. Wait, no. This is a... Okay. Take it out of the namespace. logging log warning, I guess. Do not load custom cameras. Was not found. Let's do it like that. Load cameras will get caught when the mod initializes. Right after the settings load, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Maybe after the UI gets created. Okay, let's actually... Okay, this could be null if something happened, or this could also throw an exception, I think. Let's just check for null, log error. Unknown error occurred while trying to load custom cameras. I should wrap it in a catch exception. Yeah. So the mod doesn't crash when maybe the user doesn't have any privileges for the given directory. So the file read all text function could crash. You can throw all these exceptions here. Okay, and when it actually loaded successfully, let's just log how many custom cameras there are loaded. Custom cameras. Yeah, and for saving, it's basically the same code almost. Good. I don't need this check. Let's do... Oh, what happened to the formatting? I think it's missing a bracket somewhere, maybe. Ah, the try is missing. Try. Yeah, this doesn't need to be in the try. This also doesn't need to be in the try. Try catch. Okay, for save cameras we don't need to check if the file doesn't exist because we create it here. We override it. File write all text to repath. And content will be the serialized list. Yes, serialized object, but we also want the nice formatting instead of no formatting. Saved custom cameras. I'm trying to save. Okay, the load and save functions are in. So when the mod uninitializes, before we clear the cameras, we save them to file. Very simple. But now, what do we need for the custom camera? So yeah, I actually want a name. Thanks, Visual Studio. Very nice. A description? No, we don't need that. We need the XYZ offset. Offset. ZX. XYZ. The field of view. Okay. The settings for the back camera will follow. I just wanna test it with these. Yeah. We also don't need this namespace. Name FOV offset XY. Okay, we definitely also need to make sure that this name is not null, because if it is, then I'm GUI won't be happy. String dot is null. It's not empty now. We only need to check if this is null. If it's null, then we need to check it with string dot empty. Let's also put this in a region. So when we load the cameras, we need to call for each camera the init function to make sure no name variable is null. Because otherwise this will not only crash the mod but also crash the game. This is a very internal exception that occurs. You know what? Let's put them in the classes folder. This do or not? Don't remember how I did it in the other mods. Let's see. I like to be consistent. Oh, there we go. More word events. This was the mod I wanted to check. Because it also has... Oh, okay, it has the same logging class. Alright. totally unnecessary what I'm doing here, but just for organization. Let's put that here. Okay, load cameras, save cameras. Alright, now I guess we just need to design the UI for the mod. Hello there, Beast Baller. You can call me Clonk, or you can call me Andre. Either is fine, or you can call me Clonk Andre combined. This is also fine. So could I call myself the author of Liberty Tweaks? I mean, when CatsMacRoo started the mod, we both started working on a mod, and then after a while he took over. He got much better at coding then, which is nice. Maybe I'm the co-author, the co-founder of Liberty Tweaks. Okay, on to the UI creation finally. So, we have a main menu. Definitely want to redesign that. Let's just comment all this out. And I'm thinking about giving the UI menu also a unique name, like I did with the items. Cam enable, cam list. Okay, not now, not now. Maybe later. Maybe later. Menu that add items. Yeah, I actually came to the right person for that, because I originally made the weapon magazines feature and I did not account for DLC weapons yet. I don't think. But it shouldn't crash a game actually. So there's definitely a bug which needs to be addressed. Maybe soon, TM. Add items. UI item base. Yeah, I did actually had plans to work on Liberty tweaks as well. I also had some new features planned for it. But I'm also kind of divided. What should be in Liberty tweaks and what should be its own mod? I'm a little bit divided about it. Okay, the new UI. So I definitely want a combo box item from which we can select a custom camera, which then activates it maybe? So Cat did the same as me apparently. Okay, should I make it so there's a checkbox within the menu from which you can enable or disable a camera, or should I have like a little list like I had before where you could select another camera perspective and just include an off item there, so when you select off, the camera disables it. This would also make it so when you use the switch camera button, you eventually hit the off thing, and yeah. Another way to disable the camera. Drug Wars Beta. Not sure if I heard about that. Is this a new mod? Description. Select a custom camera. Oh, does this also have an on-click function? Okay, is it about a missing native function? I don't have Facebook, but you can join my Discord. Then you can file a bug report for that, because I'm interested in what kind of error you are getting. Let me give you the Discord invite. Where are the invites again? Ah, there we go. You don't have Discord? Well, I'm just gonna post it anyway. Maybe consider it. No, just Discord. Okay, wait, where did I... Oh, wait, the good thing about this is the combo box item. We can actually add a new item to it. Okay, a name will be really important for the custom cameras. Combo box item, the new selected index. Oh man, not sure how I should design the new. Select camera or selected camera maybe. Nah, me German? Never. Okay, items. Null. We don't have any items yet. UI combo box item. That is the sender, and we have integer select new selected index. We have an error. Why? The core is ambitious. Oh, because this is... Let's specify this to be an actually string array. Select camera. So it's basically the same. Does this have an on-click function? The combo box item. Nah, it only has the on-selected index change action. It's a little bit unfortunate. Would be cool if you could click on it. It's not like we could make it possible, but that's fine. It's fine. selected camera, selected index from which we can get the camera name. Maybe I should create a function. This will maybe be helpful in the future. A custom camera. Get custom camera by name. Or try get. Maybe try get. Eins, zwei, drei, schicki schicki Schweine. You know about this? It's a fun song in GTA 4. Okay. Get custom camera by name. So let's try to find it. Cameras. It's missing the linku. Linku is here. Where x.name is equal to name dot first or default. Perfect. Get custom get custom camera by name. This is the name, and then it returns a camera if found, which is very nice. You are actually the second person who's talking about balls in my stream, and I don't know why. Somehow I attract all the balls in this world. I got air big balls in here, beast baller talking about big balls. It's so weird. I don't get it. Or maybe you are the same person, I don't remember. Groove. We are balling. Literally. Maybe I should actually give it a default item, maybe none, or maybe off. I'm just gonna try it. Select a custom camera off. May contain nuts. It reminds me about the Nutman in GTA 4. I don't know if you guys know him. Maybe I can present them to you. Him to you. Let's see. Where's the Nutman? He's very really scary. Yes, there we go. This is the Nutman. Policy sucks.
Try my tasty hot nuts. Open your mouth for the hot nut.
Scary. He said, open your mouth for my hot nut, literally. Okay, back to this. I keep getting distracted. Like always. Okay, we have a selected camera combo box item in this new menu. Maybe I'm gonna keep the enable thingy. Deactivates the camera. And with this we select a camera. Select a custom camera. Oh, is there a way to enable or disable it? Is active, is selected, is visible. I have a mod idea and I will give it to you for free. Oh, okay. I think you're the same guy. Damn, I forgot the last mod idea you told me. To P and G. GTA 4 Real Life. Oh, checkbox item is completely wrong. We need a normal menu item. This is not correct. This is correct. Manage custom cameras. I think this is good. Oh, fish. GTA 4 on a PS3 is not. Well, yeah, as Beast Baller said, aiming games with joystick is always trash. I can already see you getting in a discussion with Air how the Annihilator is so much better on PS3 version of GTA 4. Okay, manage custom cameras allows you to create new cameras, edit existing ones, or removing them, I guess. Can't I also do this? Ah, cool. A little shortcut. Select camera to set new offsets and such. Manage custom cameras. This will lead you to another menu. Let's rename this to main menu because this is the main menu. For real. Wait. Yep, I totally agree with that. That would be awesome for GTA 4. Add items. This is UI item weights. Add items. Let's copy this. UI menu item. Add new camera. Creates a post. Which you can edit. Alright, if you click on this, then we will be sent to the edit page. Okay, slowly but surely. I'm getting a hang of it. Edit custom camera menu. This is the main menu. Manage cameras, manage custom cameras. Let's call it like this. Edit custom camera menu. Edit. Oh, goddamn it, fly. How much time does it take to create a gang war mod like from Lost and Damned? You go to a deal and you kill them all and take the money or stash. This is kind of like a... there was a mod for GTA 4 where you could go to a payphone and you would receive missions. Is it similar to this? Or should it work differently? Nice. Nice watch. Okay, add new camera. Create a new custom camera which you can edit. This will take you to the edit custom camera menu. I think generally it really depends on how much, how good you want it to be. Like, I know when I would create such a mod, I want it to be really good, so it would take a bit. And with bit I would mean like probably a week or something. Well, okay, it really depends on how big the scope of the mod will be. A gang war mod can sound simple, but you can do a lot with it. Why do you want to switch back to San Andreas? Because GTA 4 doesn't have such a modern and working gang war mod. San Andreas has a really good modding scene. Really good. That is true. Edit custom camera menu, so one thing is missing. I mean, yeah, it can be simple if you want it to be, or you can make it really complex, but also add a lot of nice features to it. Edit custom camera menu, so we need the offsets and the FOV for now. The name, this will be a little problem actually. We currently don't have an item with which we can actually type anything in. This is not cool. Okay, we don't need those offsets anymore. Let's also change the name of this offset X, offset Y, offset Z, FOV. How does this look like? Drag float item. Oh, the min and max values, what are they set to? They are set in the constructor apparently. Let's see what are the default values. Okay. Set to 0, not so nice. Currently adding camera editing. Maybe I should actually current custom camera. Add new camera, then we create a new custom camera. Oh, Okay, we actually need a constructor. Because the name field will be null. We can set a default to none or something. Or new camera. Perfect. So, add new camera. Okay, it's a new custom camera which you can edit. Then we show the edit custom camera menu, from which we need to add the custom camera, the manage custom cameras menu to the UI pool. Same for the edit custom camera menu. What's up, in-app Trunum? What's going on? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Working on GTA 4 mod. That's what we're doing. Okay, for the current custom camera. Okay, this will be pretty simple actually. From wait. Maybe I should do it right now actually. So I don't have to do it the next time. Gonna add the sender to this event, so we know which item invoked this event. This is very useful. I wish I could code you a burger and fries. That would be awesome. I have trouble gaining weight, but if I could actually code it, I would be very overweight by then. So invoke this. This is the sender. What's up, Blob? Welcome. My steering wheel concept mod. Yeah, I really want to work on it again. It's been over a year, unfortunately. January 2025 was the last time when I touched the mod, which is a shame actually, because I know that people like it. But this was the time when I took a long break. And well, I will slowly want to get into modding again. And then I will definitely also continue working on this mod, because this is a mod which interests me myself. Driving around in Liberty City with an actual steering wheel and force feedback, yes, this is awesome. Okay, we have this, so we can compile it. So we're getting some errors here in a second. Yep, this is expected. Have you seen the work in progress first person steering animation mod? I'm only aware of the feature in Solika menu. Wait, does it have okay, it was only compatible with vehicles that had actually a steering wheel with a bone attached, so it could be rotated. So if there's a new first-person steering animation mod, I have not heard about this yet. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, Beast Baller. See you next time. Nice, nice. So yeah, I'm only aware of the steering animation. Wait, first person steering animation. Maybe I'm thinking of something completely different. Because Solika menu added an actual steering wheel animation. So it rotates. This might be something else. Okay, let's add the sender here. Yeah, only Discord or GTA Inside or GTA forums. Or Nexus mods. These are all places for GTA 4 mods. Old school GTA Inside, of course. Current custom camera. Let's set the FOV to the new value. Same for X, Y, and Z. Are you working on a project right now? Blob? You mentioned something about GTA 5 model. Okay, we got the FOV, the X, Y, and Z. UI pool at items. So, and manage custom cameras menu. New camera. Oh, is he? I didn't recognize the name actually. Very cool. Very interesting mod. Very interesting concept. Ah, I see. Yeah, blob. Just check Discord. Okay. Ah, wait. Manage custom cameras. Here we can show the manage custom cameras menu. And from the manage custom cameras menu, we can edit some cameras. Okay, slowly getting somewhere. I will be right back. I need to pee. Wait, let me actually create a new text here. Let me create a big fat BRB on the screen. Hello Abdel. Yes, this is the continuation. I'm hoping to finish it today, but I'm not sure. I hope. So yeah, I will be right back. Just a second. I need to pee. Okay. So I kind of want to try out what kind of mods are you aiming to make? Script mods or whatever. So let me just see how it looks. Wait. Okay, I renamed it to main menu. That's good. Just a quick look. Sharp UI. I need to update that. Good. Oh no! Wait, value cannot be null. Have one. Oh, this was the script resource folder. Oh, okay. Because it doesn't exist. Hello, Zaval, Edge. What's up? What's up? Welcome. Okay, we got an exception because the resource folder does not exist yet. When we reload the script now, it should be gone. Okay, we got another error. The item with the unique name cam list. Okay. It's because we call switch cam and this expects stuff we don't have in the new menu right now. Progress is slow but steady, I would say. So we are currently trying to add a way that the end user, a lot of UI stuff today, that the end user, the player, can create their own cameras. So it's no longer hard-coded and nice and customizable, which is always good. Let's see, error is finally gone. Let's open the new UI and it looks very simple. So we have the enable, we have the selected camera, which will then show all of our custom cameras. And we have a new button, manage custom cameras. When we click on it, we will have all the cameras, all the custom cameras listed in this menu. And then we can also create a new camera. Let's try this out. Which then brings us to the settings for this new camera instantly. I'm realizing now I don't really have a back button, a go back button. Like a hotkey on the controller would be nice. But I think a simple back. Yeah, the problem is we don't have a name box right now. We don't have an item which allows us to input text. I realized this will be kind of annoying. Okay, it's also something I need to fix. Okay. Maybe I will, in the UI pool, a UI menu pool, will add a helper function called hide all menus. Maybe. Yeah, let's just do it. How did I do it here? Well, this is a list of items. I can also use Linku for that. Basically items for each. I should stick with a simple for loop and not a for each loop. Because when the list gets updated while the for loop is currently iterating through the list, and it's a for each loop, it will throw an exception. And with a simple for loop, it won't throw an exception. So is visible? Yeah. Okay. This is already good. Thank you for the hearts and thumbs up. We had. Usually when scripts are bored, it's because of an exception. And if that exception happens when the mod starts, then you can reload the scripts all you want, but it keeps happening. So there's a shortcut in IVSCK, Control and F11, which reloads all the scripts. You can try that. Or you can open the console with F4 and then type in reload scripts. Thanks, man. Very nice. Very nice of you. Yeah, if you reload all the scripts and the game crashes... this sounds like kind of more internal. Like a more serious IVSCK.net issue. What kind of mods have you installed? Just IVSCK.net mods or also scripttalk.net mods, because those are also supported and they can also create issues. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, right. Control F10 for the big manager. Yep, that wasn't simple, but I did it. That was my goal all along though. IVSCK.net supports everything. So we can finally scrap the old scripttalk.net. Honestly, they aren't too different though. Scripttalk.net and IVSCK.net. Yeah, except complete edition. Oh. This is the next goal, but that's actually out of my reach. With reverse engineering stuff, that's not for me. It's difficult. I mean, I have done it for 1070 and 1080, which is easy, but for the complete edition they changed the compiler, which obfuscates a lot more and a lot better of the game. I couldn't find a single thing in the complete edition. But Fusion Fix guys have done it. And yeah, hopefully we can maybe do it together. Oh yeah, I've seen that, but I haven't tried it yet. But I will, because this is really interesting. Wait. Okay. Yeah, supporting single scripts, .vb or .cs, which are usually scripto.net mods, is totally possible, and it's on my to-do list for ivsdk.net. So if the main menu is visible, we do... Oh, okay, I see. Let's create another helper function, which is called public bool is any menu visible, I guess, or open. Yeah, let's do is any menu open. Then turn. Okay, we should be using code crash. I hope not. Items.any. Then we see if it's visible. Nice. You can deobfuscate the CEXE by just dumping the memory while the game is running already. I mean, I'm not really in the reverse engineering game, so I'm quite bad at it. I don't know much about it, honestly. Is any menu open? So this is the variable for the open. Okay. Yeah, I have quite a few pages. I have a GitHub page, or I have a workshop on GTA forums. I can give you the link. Let's see. Let's see. Right here. Ah, wrong. Cutting. There we go. So here's my workshop, and here's my GitHub page with all my repositories. I accidentally closed Twitch chat. Let me reopen it. No, this is the wrong tab. No. Okay. Bam and bam. Okay. There we go. I mean, I had quite a lot of fun with 1070 and 1080, the reverse engineering. I actually got somewhere and found functions which are very useful. But with the complete edition, yeah, I couldn't find anything really. I should try again. But one step at a time. Okay. So, what did I want to do? Okay, I fixed the open and close thing. Then I need back buttons. So, here's the main menu. We have the custom cameras list. Yeah, but I made it so only when you click on them air, they give you a virus. But you only. Everyone else is fine. I hope you clicked on them. You have a lot more than 8. Okay, manage cameras. So this shows. Okay, maybe I should actually give it a unique name. Called Edge New. So we create a new camera, then we change the UI to the edit menu. From there we can edit all the stuff. Let's also create a new UI menu item called maybe save and go back. Save the chain. Ah, wait. Pack and carry is supposed to be a mod where you have a custom, you have an actual inventory which you can open, and then you can manage. Not that at the moment, but this was actually a planned feature too. So you can basically carry an AK and an M4. You have an inventory. You can manage your weapons, or you can also carry other stuffs like garbage from the street maybe. Other mods can also tap into the mod and store their own items there. No, not NPCs. Nah, NPC, you won't be able to fit NPCs in your inventory. They're just too huge. I mean like items. Oh, okay, I was joking again. Okay, I see. Ah, god damn it. Go back. Goes back to the main menu. Then the UI pool.show menu, and then we show the main menu. Maybe I should actually call it save and go back. And then I don't remember much about the extended weapon pool, but I think it allows NPCs to carry more weapons. Or you can override the weapons they will be carrying. For example, cops would normally carry a pistol, and you could override that. I think this was the mod. It's implemented in Liberty Tweaks, I'm pretty sure. Save and go back. Adds the custom camera to the list and goes back to the main menu. UI pool show menu, main menu, then we do cameras. I don't know why I keep copying it. Could just write it out. Add instead of now. That's completely wrong. This is the current. Oh, current custom camera. Ah, that's not good. We first need to check if it already exists. If it doesn't already contain this, I hope it can differentiate. I wonder what the contains function does to actually determine if this instance is already in this list. Probably checks the memory address. I would guess this is how C# does it. I mean, you can't see them in C#, but I'm pretty sure they are under the hood. Save and go back, adds the custom camera to the list and goes back to the main menu. If it wasn't added before, I guess. Right, a delete button would also be nice. Oh wait, I don't think this crashes. This just returns true or false. Okay, so I can do that. Delete and go back. Deletes the custom camera from the list. A carry all weapons mod for GTA 4? I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Delete and go back. Delete the custom camera from the list. if it was actually removed, then let's just show a little message to the user, to the player. Camera was removed. Delete and go back, save and go back. Add the custom camera to the list. It was added before. Add. Yeah. And sorry, man. Sorry that the live stream is longer than 30 seconds. Very sorry. That's coding. A lot of UI today. Save and go back. Delete and go back. So now we have a way to actually go back to the main menu. So wait, we need to add all the available custom cameras to the manage custom cameras menu now. Okay, we need some kind of update function. Wait. Manage custom cameras menu, and then we can add an item, UI item base. It's quite warm in here. This is tearing on my concentration. Okay, wait, load cameras. Load all the cameras from the JSON file. Then we initialize it. But we should also add it to where we actually need to add it to more than one places. We need to add it to the manage custom cams menu, and we also need to add it to the combo box. So guess. An update. Update something, update UI. That doesn't sound right, I think. Update UI. It does update the select cameras combo box item. And it does update the manage custom cameras menu. Update cameras list. Yeah, this sounds good. Update cameras list. We need to do that when we actually load them. Wait, loading happens after we create the UI, right? Yep, okay. Otherwise this would crash. Update cameras list. Maybe we should also do a function, a little helper function. Maybe. Nah, okay. I think that's fine. So add a custom camera menu and then save and go back. If the camera is actually added, then we update the cameras list. Same for the removing. Update cameras list. So the update cameras list does the following. It clears all the menu items in the manage custom cameras menu, I would say, except for the item with the add new tag. Add new cam, maybe. Add new cam, doesn't matter. Add them to the menu. So we first need to clear them. I have access to the items list. Oh wait, I can remove. I can call items that remove all that match a certain predicate. Is it called like that? Predicate. Something like that. If not, unique name. If unique name is not equal to that, add new cam. So then we iterate through the cameras list. Custom camera, cameras, cameras I. Okay, so we create a new UI menu item. Unique name, we don't need that. Text is the cam name, exactly. Description, we don't need that. But we definitely need a on-click handler, event handler. On-click handler, click action will be plus equals to a little on-click handler. Custom camera on-click. This has the sender. Like so. Then we can add it to the menu. Add them to the menu. Add them to the combo box. Select camera combo box. I'm just gonna get it by the unique name. Select. Main menu dot each item by unique name. This is a UI combo box item with this name. Selection combo box, I guess. So what do we have here? Items array. We can clear and we can add. Okay, clear is good. We clear it first and we re-add them all. Simply like that, add and then by the name. Okay, update cameras, this happens here, this is good. The on click, right. Right, when you click on an item, you should be able to edit the camera that you just clicked on. Yeah, current custom camera. Try get custom camera by name, sender dot text. Maybe I actually give it a unique name. Unique name, ouch, custom camera. This is the cam we found, hopefully. And then we set the current custom camera to cam. And then we change the menu to the edit custom camera menu. Thanks, Abdel. Really nice of you. Thank you very much. Alright, yeah, thanks for stopping by and watching my stream. Hope you still have a good day or night or evening. Okay, let's create a little test JSON file, because we at the moment cannot set the name of the cameras to something. So let's create our own. So name will be test cam. Then we have an offset x. Oh, this is a number, like so, 0, 0. duplicate this. XYZ test cam. Let's oopsie daisy. Another cam. Oh, also let's try and see if the values actually get set. Right, FOV. That's correct. That's correct. FOV was here. 70. This is, I think, the default for GTA. Let's also set 99. Just to see if it works. One more for good luck. Okay, we have a file. So now what happens? When the mod loads, yeah, the values aren't set yet, so it's fine, it's fine. But I think an FOV of 1 would also crash the game, I think. GTA 4 does not like that. Okay, so we load the cameras, which will read this file, the contents of this file. Then it will deserialize an object of type list custom camera. Then we have the list. Right here with hopefully all the items. We iterate to the list and call the init function. Init functions just make sure the name is not set to null, because this would crash the game. Because IMGUI does not like it, at least the current version, which IVSDK.net uses. Then we call the update cameras list function, which first of all removes all the items inside the manage custom cameras menu that do not have the unique name set to add new camera, because we need this button to add new cameras. Then we iterate through the cameras list, create a new item with the name. We subscribe to the on-click action, so when we click on the item, we get sent to the edit custom camera menu, from which we can edit all the values. So then we get the combo box in the main menu, from which we can select the active cam. We clear it first. Then we add all the cameras to the combo box with the name. What could you even see? Yeah, probably only a single pixel, honestly. But that's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, actually. Let's see. Let's see how it's looking. Okay, no error so far. That's always good. So we open the console and check. Better Annihilator Cam loaded 3 custom cameras. Nice. Okay, we open the menu and we have the custom cameras in here. Test cam, another cam, and another camera. So let's go into the manage custom cameras menu. And there we go. We have them here too. Maybe I should actually add a description saying click on here to edit blah blah. Let's click on one and see if it has the values. Probably not actually, when I think about it right now. Yeah, okay, it doesn't. I forgot to set them. But they are definitely there. So we have now the save and go back button. And delete and go back. Let's test delete and go back. Okay, camera was removed. Very nice. Let's see. Yep, it's gone. Let's remove the gibberish camera. Oh, I didn't have to. Right here. Delete and go back. Camera was removed. Okay. It's gone. Let's add a new camera. Let's set some values. 69 is always good. Some kind of values. Let's do save and go back. And the new camera is there. Very good. Manage custom cameras, new camera. Perfect. Okay. The problem is the cameras right now only get saved when the mod unloads. So let's unload the mod. Oh. Okay, window had no focus. Let's abort the script. Now it should be saved. Let's see in the console. Save 2 custom cameras. Nice. Let's check. Oh no. Please, Windows, please. I can't believe it. Let's close GTA 4. Still not okay. Let's see. And there we go. We have the new camera with FOV set to 69. This works. Okay, we are on a really good track. Yeah, right now I'm only calling save when the mod uninitializes, but when you actually click on save and go back to menu, I think it should save the cameras there already. Right, I need to fix the Explorer. Because Windows is a buggy mess. Okay, very nice, this works. So I think we're actually close, or kinda close, to our goal. Description would be nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Click to edit or delete this camera. Click to edit the values of this camera. Click to edit the values. Yeah, click or to edit or delete this camera. This is fine. That's fine. That's fine. But I don't understand how GTA 4 can actually manage to crash the taskbar. This is crazy work. So it's a combination of Windows and GTA 4. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. So I think. Yo, not AJ, what's up? I was actually thinking about you a few seconds ago. I don't know why, you just appeared in my head. Yeah. Don't mind me, just predicting the future. Okay, let's manually add the default cameras from this INI file to here, because we currently cannot set the name. This will need a new item in Sharp UI itself. Oh, you watched the last VOD? That's nice. Currently we're still working on the Better Annihilator Cam mod. Hopefully get to a ready to release point, I guess, today. It's looking good so far. Also, no problem, no problem. So, we have the hood cam. Name will be hood. We have the left cannon. We have the right cannon. We have the fixed third person. And that's it. So the values, please. FOV for the hood is, oh, the Annihilator and the Buzzard have separate offsets. I forgot about that. I mean, those are the offsets relative to the model. So maybe I can actually make it so we have one offset for both the Annihilator and the Buzzard. Okay, let's first set the values. Offset X is 0, offset Y is 4.4, offset Z is 1.2. Yeah, okay, that's true, yeah. I mean, we can just make an Annihilator cam and a Buzzard cam. That's true, yeah. So the FOV was 70 for the hood. For the left cannon we have FOV also 70, offset X minus 1.8, offset Y is 7, Z is 0.2, right cannon FOV is probably 70. Oh. Offset X is 1.8. Offset Y is 7.3 again. Offset Z is 0.2 again. Fixed third person. FOV is 70. Offset X is 0.0. Offset Y is 26. Offset Z is 3.5. Okay, So for the Annihilator, we have all the offsets for the buzzard. I will add them later. I will first test with the Annihilator. Wait, did I update it? Did I update this file or the other? Okay, the other. Let's copy it right here. How has your day been so far? Not AJ. So now we can... Oh, right, we need to set those values. We need to set those values. Let's first maybe make it like so. If we click on an item and it for some reason cannot be found, let's show a little message maybe. Could not get item by name. Nah, this is kind of a weird message for the player. This is kind of a weird message for the player. Could not get item by name. Failed to get failed to retrieve item. Could not find camera. Yeah, could fail to find or fail to get camera. Could not get camera. Could not find camera. Could not find camera for some reason. This is good. So far so good. I managed to finish that thing I was talking to you about something back. Nice. Really nice. I'm excited. I still am. I'm excited for that. Yeah. Well, this function tries to find this camera, so find do be correct, but I don't think this should ever be the case. Yeah. Honestly, fact. It's all the user's fault. Okay. Current custom camera will be set to the camera we found. And where was it in Create UI? We need to set those values. FOV, offset X and Y. Let's give them unique names. One called Cam FOV. And the other will be called off X, off Y, and off Z. Then I can do let values get Item by unique name. This is a UI drag float item. Let's see. Okay. Value equals current custom camera.fov and offset X, offset Y, offset C, cam. Wait, does it? Okay, let's also attach the cam prefix here. Cam of V, cam of X, and so on. I think this is nice. Nope, no, wait, what am I doing? Offset and oh no, what am I doing? Off, okay. X, Y, Z. I could honestly also store those items as variables, but this is fine, it's fine. Set the current camera to the one we want to edit. Okay, I like this more. Current custom camera. So this is the camera which is currently active. So main menu, the combo box item. Yep. Select a custom camera. Cam enable. Okay. So what we need to do now is actually set the values to the game camera. So cam enable, what does it do? It does cam deactivate if it's not checked. And if it's checked, we, what the hell was that? Activate the cam. Yeah, why? Yeah, okay, I don't know. Okay, this activates the cam, this switches the cam. Okay, this would apply the cam settings. But this was the hard-coded way. We want it to no longer be hard-coded. So we need to change that. GTA 4 dog battle with random values. This might be a challenge for you actually. Didn't you had a Discord server with active pilots? Is the piloting community on PC active? Active pilots, no, that's unfortunate. They are mostly on consoles, right? Okay, you know what? Randomize button. bandage randomizes the camera values. This is a challenge for you. Yeah, honestly, that would be really cool. That would be so cool. Okay, so when we select another camera, it should apply those offsets. Let's maybe create a function called apply camera values. Let's see how did it work before. Okay, sets them to those. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It was a pain to play against you. No chance. Okay, let's set those values to the one of the current custom camera. Maybe we start with offset actually. I mean, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Offset. It's so warm here. Why is that? Offset X, offset Y, offset Z, and FOV. And if this is now, we should not try to exit it. It will crash. Okay, the camera values will be applied when you switch a cam or when the values get updated. Yeah, just so normal for you to instantly kill me. Even if you wasn't trying. It's just impossible for you to pretend you're bad. Okay, right here we need the if try get custom camera by name. This will be the sender dot get at new selected index. We retrieve the camera and then we set the camera. Current custom camera is equal to cam, and then we apply the camera values. Well, that sucks, but maybe this time it will be a lot better. Who knows? If you can redo it. Oh yeah, okay, it might be pinned actually. Select the cam. We set the current custom cam to this. Okay, wait, let's actually store it in a variable. Camera name. And let's add a default item here. None. If the camera name is equal to none. Then we disable the camera. Wait, cam deactivate, where does this come from? Why doesn't it work here? Before it's declared, what? So it's declared here but not here? Let's see, where is it coming from? Up here. It's kind of a... It's kind of a weird issue. Oh, because this is the... Yeah, this has the same name. All right. Found cam. So now we can do cam dot deactivate found cam. Let's rename this to this. Yeah, exactly. When you spend more time with it, maybe you can actually get a way better result than you had before. Create UI, wait, activate cam, so this only activates the cam if you are in a vehicle and only if the cam is not already active, and then it checks the car model. So there are some checks going on. Deactivate cam. I wonder why I don't call this function instead. This is a little bit better. Apply cam values and then we do activate cam. And yes, this is called from the UI. Not a problem, not a problem. Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend. So we clear the combo box, but we do actually need a default item. Okay. I wonder if we are good to go for a little test. I'm just gonna compile it and let's see. So we got those default camera values. Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Okay. So loaded 4 custom cameras. Let's see. We have all those cameras in the combo box, in the list, and manage custom cameras. We can manage them. Let's see if they are also, if the values applied. Let's check out the hood camera, and perfect. The values are there. Save and go back. Okay, perfect. Let's see for the fixed third person camera. It had a very large Y offset. Nice. Progress once again. But let's see if it actually works. Oh shoot. Ah, okay, okay. From within the tick function we have an error because it tried to get. Oh no, the taskbar. The taskbar froze once again. Oh man, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Where's the... There we go. Right click on the taskbar. Nah, still doesn't work. There's also no hover animation anymore. I can still click on the start menu. I cannot click on... I can click on, or I can also no longer minimize. And this is a grouped window. I cannot see the group. Very unfortunate, but just... Yeah, okay. I need to restart it again, the Explorer. Where is it? Where is it? I wonder if I got the new Windows update. When you open applications, they now boost your CPU to make them open faster. I'm not sure if this is the best way, but... Let's see. What if I open another instance of Visual Studio? I don't know. When you make mods, do you usually make new copies of the game? I usually have only one copy, which I work on my mods, which isn't, which is quite vanilla. One I could say maybe. I have almost no mods, just usual stuff like a mod menu and ivsek.net because I keep creating mods for that. And in the scripts, yeah, I don't really have anything here. Just one mod active and the mod I'm currently working on. I basically only have like one install in which I work on mods. And then I have other installs for when I actually want to play the game modded. So right here I actually have another 1080 IVSCK, then another 1080 without radio downgrade because I tested something there. A backup which is empty. There should be a backup in here. I have tons of GTA 4 installs on my drive, taking up so much space. Oh yeah, and underground intro. That's true. Yeah, I mean it's easy to break an GTA 4 installation, unfortunately. So backups are always needed. That's what I'm gonna tell my kids. Always back up your GTA 4 installation. Okay, crash in the tick function. We try to access something in here maybe? No. In here maybe? Yes, here. I think this was it. Was it? Was it an issue with cam list? Let's see. Oh no, it was cam enable. But also in the... Oh no, it was... Oh, it was in deactivate cam, okay. Okay, I see. I see. So we go in deactivate cam. And just yeah, change it. Or commented it out. This 2 and this 2. And let's try again. Okay. Let's get in. Okay, no errors so far, that's good. Let's clear this confusing. Not yet Roman. I'm so sorry. Okay, open the menu and then not this menu. Okay. And select a camera hood. Okay. Crash. Cameras could not be found in tick again. Okay, I know where this issue is. This was when I did the checks for the reverse cam. Right here, so let's comment this out for now. Right, I gotta add those reverse cam values back. Nope, this was this. Let's test again. Let's select the hood camera. Nice, okay, hood camera, active. Let's select another camera. Left cannon, nice, right cannon and fixed third person. Very cool. Okay. Super cool. And this is with the new UI and no longer hard-coded stuff, which is very cool. But what happens if we wanna update values? Do they get updated in real time? Fixed third person, let's change the FOV, that's the easiest. Okay, it doesn't. It doesn't. Not yet. Not yet. But soon. This is a very easy fix. Let me pause the game. Maybe this will then work better. Okay. Okay, I wanted to apply the current values. Apply camera values. This was in the UI. So if we... Okay, this was wrong. This was in the edit custom camera menu. Okay, yeah. We set those values here, but we never call apply. This is why there's no live preview of those values. Let's see. Let's get in and try again. Oh. Selected camera, fix third person. This is the easiest to see, I guess. Manage, fixed, and let's change it. Yes. Okay, how far can you zoom in before the game crashes? The ultimate test. Okay, let's go in 10 increments. 50, 40, 30. Okay, I'm gonna go a bit slower now. Okay. 15. 10. Oh, still fine. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, 1 is also fine. Wait. Oh my god. Ultimate sniper. Okay, let's okay, 0 will crash the game. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. I cannot interact with the menu anymore. I cannot interact with the menu anymore. Oh. It's very laggy. Help. Help. I cannot pause the game anymore. Everything is broken. Well, you can go negative, but I don't think it will be so healthy. Yeah. Oh my god, the FPS is... Nope. Emergency exit. Okay, but an FOV of 1 still works. This is good. Might be an idea for an ultimate sniper mod. Or maybe like a... You know, when you want to watch planets, we have a telescope. Of how far it can go. Okay, this is also interesting. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Auto enable. Okay, we do need this. We also don't need this anymore. And this. I think we are actually close to being done. Maybe. Let's also add the buzzard. So we have this done right now. Wait, oh, it was an INI file, right? So let's create another item for a hooch, and then I'm just gonna do like this, buzzard. FOV is 70, X is 0, Y has a really big value. Oh, yeah, nah, it's not really big, but a really strange value. It's very small. Small and strange. Okay, an offset of 1. Okay. Okay, now I can also start removing those. Which we have. Left cannon. Left cannon buzzard. FOV is still 70. Offset X is minus 1.8. Y is 7.3 and Z is 0.2. Okay, this is exactly the same. Well, this would require some extra work. But possible. I like the idea actually. Damn. Okay. Left cannon is done. Let's do the right cannon. This is also the same. Right cannon buzzard. FOV is the 70. X is 1.8. Y is 7.3. 0.2. Okay, also no change there. Fixed third person. There's probably... Okay. There are differences. Fixed third person for buzzard. So FOV is 70. Offset X is minus 1. 3. Offset Y is this value. And offset Z is this value. Okay. So we are left with, okay, those are also from the old Sharp UI version. This too. So we are left with auto enable and menu, the hotkey to open and close it. Pretty cool. I like how clean this is now. Pretty cool. So, wait, we updated this, right? Yes, this is the updated. This can go here. Now we update the INI file. Nice. Very clean. Okay, you know what? Let's transfer the auto enable to. To here. Auto enable. Auto enables the cam into play, enters the Annihilator Hazard. This will directly change the setting. The mod setting from the INI file. Okay, the hard-coded stuff is done. So let's go in the mod settings and remove all the hard-coded stuff. For the fixed third person, HUD, yes, menu. Also don't need any of this except for the open close key and the auto enable option. Boom. So nice. So nice. One thing's missing. The open close menu key. Yeah. Gotta change that in the file itself. So we have load, which loads the settings. We have auto enable and open close. And we have save, which saves the settings. Nice, man. Okay, a bunch of errors that we need to fix. 96 errors. Switch cam. Okay, this just sets the values for each cam. The whole function can go away. Update settings. This just sets the settings in the mod settings in the INI. So it will be saved to the file, which can also go away. Okay, one error remaining. This is... okay, this. Switch between cams, right. This we definitely need to fix too, because I don't think this works right now. To do. Okay, one thing I'm interested in looking. How much smaller is the compiled file without all those hardcode stuff? Right now it's 23 kilobytes. Let's compile it. Any guesses? I'm gonna say 19. Okay, 13. Also 19. Let's see. 18. Alright. Okay. Even though it's just kilobytes, I always like to see those. To see this number go down. It's not like it's taking away a lot of space on your computer nowadays, but still. Okay. All the hardcore stuff is gone. Be gone. Oh. Just refresh the values in the menu. Oh, in the menu itself. Okay, I don't think we need this anymore. Imagine installing Windows on that floppy disk. Imagine installing GTA 4 on that floppy disk. When you want to go to a new island, please insert floppy disk 60. Okay, now switch between cams. I would say we're gonna do that. Let's see how easy this will be. Or maybe not easy at all, who knows? Oh, okay, it should be really easy actually. Refresh. No, wait, it was apply camera values. No, I don't think so. Main menu. Get item by unique name. Canvas. Is it still called canvas? I don't think so. This is now called selected cam. Yeah, maybe I should rename this to available cameras or so. Custom cameras. Navigate up. Does this actually invoke the event? Uh-oh. I opened my email client. Be gone. Oh right, I wanted to see if this actually invokes the event. Combo box item, methods, navigate up. This does only change the selected index. Maybe I should make it invoke the event so that this code here that we already have is being called. Or maybe I just put it in a function called switch cams. Switch camera. Or maybe I'm just gonna invoke that event. Wait. Maybe I can in the UI combo box item add a function like I did in the UI menu item. Click. Refresh array. This is a private function, so I'm gonna do it here. Public void invoke. Selected index changed. Raise selected index change. Int new index. So it does the same as this. Maybe when I called it raise selected index change, maybe I should also rename this to raise click. Yeah, this is much better. Okay, not this doesn't matter, but it matters to me. It matters to me. So now I can do it navigates up. Wait, let's store this item actually. I had a somewhere. There we go. Cam selection combo box, navigate up, and then we can do cam selection combo box dot raise cycle index changed. New index is the selected index. And I don't think we need this. Maybe? Don't think so. Okay, we don't. Let's test. I can also test here. Yeah, this really spiked your interest, didn't it? So let's auto enable. Let's tick this. Okay, it works nice. Ah, doesn't work. It doesn't disable, and it also doesn't have a cam attached right now. Okay, this needs to be fixed. No, air brake is not correct. So let's get in. Auto enable is off, so it shouldn't auto enable. Good. Okay, that's also annoying. And he is annoying too. Okay, left cannon, right cannon, fix third person, switch, and the switch cams key. Okay, what? Oh my gosh, what? Oh, okay, this is for the buzzard. Okay, I was gonna say, what the hell? Okay, this is the default cam because it disabled it also. It's now set to none. To be honest, it was. So I think make the code nicer. It's like 90% done. Allow the user to add custom cams, so remove all the hardcore stuff that we definitely achieved. Nice. So there's still some stuff that needs to be done. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Alright, we had a problem with auto enable. Okay, let's see where this is used. Okay, here we go. If mod enable, auto enable. Auto enable cam if allowed. Activate cam. The thing with auto enable is that it currently activates the camera, even though so it always enables the camera, and the problem is it hasn't got the right values yet. If we haven't selected a custom camera yet, we could put the I think this might be good if we put this code in here instead. Yeah, I think we're gonna move this code. Wait, we need to do some checks first. So activate cam. If the camera is null, then we definitely don't want it to be activated. This would crash. If we aren't in the vehicle yet, then we also don't want it to be activated. Let's just remove this here. Now we can remove this if check. So if the cam is already activated, then we also do nothing. So, and here we check for the current car model. We can also change this. So eliminated the nested if statement is always nice. Check current vehicle model. So if the current vehicle model is not the buzzard or not the annihilator or not the buzzard, then we also return. And then we can show a message. Show subtitle message. Not in annihilator or buzzard. Much cleaner, I like. So let's get the combo box thing and apply the values. Cam selection combo box, selected cam. if it equals to none, then we disable it. Who calls deactivate cam? So this function here. Okay, let's comment this out. Oh. This is definitely not good. Activate cam from here if we press the left and right analog stick. And down here. Okay, good. Good. Wait, we already have the name here, why? Okay, found cam, we set the cam and we apply the values. And here I guess we can then just do this. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. Because okay. Still alive, but still making progress. But not for long anymore. But not for long. So if the cam is active, wait, let's first do a sanity check. If cam is not, no. What's up with this formatting? There we go. Wait, if cam is not, no. Deactivate cam. If the cam should never be no, I think I can just put it up here, so I can get rid of this. If the cam is active, if the cam is already active, then oh my god, what's up with this formatting? If the cam is already active, then we try to get the newly selected cam and apply the values. If the cam is not active, then we activate the cam, which is called from the UI. Red. Nice. What are you working on? The Wahl. Edge. A little reloading of the scripts. Yeah, let's try it out. Bounce, bounce, bounce. The camera. Aha. Improve gun store script. Nice. A whole new gun store? Or what? That would be really nice. Okay, let's select. No, let's try auto enable first, because why is it already beeping? Auto enable is ticked. I'm probably getting no. Okay, let's get in and see what happens. Probably nothing. Yes, because nothing is selected right now. When we select the hood cam, let's repair the... Okay, hood cam. Ooh, not in Annihilator or Buzzard. That's not cool. That's not cool. Me no like you. Let's enter again, but without the auto enable activated. Okay, yeah, this shouldn't be. Ah, keep hitting the mute button. Ouch. Okay, the check is failing right here. Oh, okay, it has to be an end. If the current vehicle is not Annihilator and not Buzzard, then we say the message. 10 in the morning. 6 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what I should do about the time zones. I don't think it's easy to find a perfect time for everyone, unfortunately. I guess I gotta do 2 streams at the same day, morning and evening stream. Okay, wait, did I reload the script? Okay, the time is a little bit wrong. It's UTC time. Nah, wrong time zone. I don't know. Let's see. Let's select the hood camera. Nice. Hood cam is active. Let's select another camera. Left cannon. Super cool. Super cool. Very cool. Let's select no camera at all and enable auto enable. Let's check this and see if it works. It shouldn't. Yes, because we didn't select any camera. Let's select the hood cam. And okay, very good. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, keep hitting this. Okay, this is the buzzard cam. A little bit more in front. A little bit further in front. Left cannon. Right cannon. Fixed. And let's see now the fixed buzzard cam. This is a pretty cool camera actually. Let's see, what do we have now? Okay, this is the default GTA 4 cam. Wait, is the... Oh, the mod is still... Is it the... Oh, okay. Now. Okay, it's the default GTA 4 cam. Damn. Damn, you're staying awake just because of me? That's so nice. Yeah, I did check my YouTube analytics. Most of the people watching come from America. And yeah, a little bit of Europe too. A little bit. little bit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Auto enable works again. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, 2 hours or so is actually not bad. Because then it's also for me a little bit earlier. It's already quite late here. Because I always start at 12 AM. And then it's getting pretty late. Hmm, 10 PM. Exactly, Liberty City time. I don't know what New York is. I only know Liberty City. So deactivate, activate, switch between cams. Auto enable, right, the back camera view needs to be fixed. I'm not sure I should do that. Imagine they made GTA 3's Liberty City in real life. How blocky it would look. Oh, and we had a ghost town then. It includes a ghost town. So, select a custom camera, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Camera is active. If it's already active, then we just try to find the camera by name and apply its values. Oh, wait, one thing. Maybe not. Let's test this out real quick. We enter the Annihilator. Then we open the menu, manage custom cameras. Then we click on the hood camera. Okay, it doesn't change the camera. This is bad. So okay, wait, this is in here actually. Yeah. So it does find the name, find the camera, then it sets its values, but the camera needs to be activated. So I guess let's do apply camera values and then just activate the camera. Yep, this is called from it is called from UI, but Let's just pretend it's not. We manage custom cameras, then we set the hood. Still not activated. Why not? Still not activated. Still not activated. Even though we call activate cam. Okay, this cannot be the case. This can also not be the case. The cam is not even active. This can also not be the case. Oh, okay, this is why. Because we still have none selected. Okay, I think I need to find a better solution for that. Apply camera values, we can do that up here already. You know what? Actually, we can just create a little helper function. Is in correct vehicle. So false. China. Return false. Okay, I think this is all already, so we have a little simpler way of checking the vehicle now. If notch is incorrect, then we just return. So, and then we can also check up here. If it is the correct vehicle, then we try to activate the cam. Actually, why? Okay, no, this is wrong. We activate the camera instantly. Nice. Okay. So then, oh wait. Let's see if we aren't in a vehicle now and click on a camera, nothing should happen. That's good. But let's see what happens if we are in a vehicle, and even the correct vehicle, and then click on the camera. Okay, perfect. But are the values updated? Yes. Okay, test. How far can we zoom out before the game crashes? I have no idea actually. Probably like 180. That's my guess. Feet of view. Yes. Yes. Of course. Okay, let's go. 100. 120, very Quake. 140. 60. Oh, this is very white Putin. 170. One. Oh my god. Okay, it freezed, but I accidentally scrolled too fast. Okay, 180 is definitely. I don't know if it froze at 180 or 179. Damn. Okay, test inconclusive, but somewhere around 175 and 180. Damn, I was spot on again. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, make code nice. 90% done. Yeah, could be like 95. Yeah, how do you know? How do you know? Okay. Add button that randomizes the camera values. That might actually be. That might be interesting. We'll definitely do that later. Okay, I would say that I'm done for now. Not fully done, like I hoped, but close to being done. I think this was a productive stream again. We moved all the hard-coded stuff, and now the player can create their own cams. Pretty cool, pretty cool. We updated the UI too. What do you mean less shit? So we do need to get the back camera view to work. There is currently no other option. I think drop down is actually really good. That's where our opinions divide. It's always like that. I mean, with a drop down you can see what exists, you know, because it's not one value at a time. It's like it shows you 5 values at once, and then you can see, okay, this camera exists. I'm gonna choose this. Yeah, but there isn't any other way at the moment anyway. Okay. So just listed. Okay, you mean, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that too. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. We'll see, we'll see. No problem. Yeah, okay. The loading and saving works also. The updating works. The editing also works. Activate and deactivate works. Apply camera values. Okay, just a little helper function. Helper method. Yeah, I think it's close to being done, which is pretty cool. We made a lot of progress. And yeah, so I guess thank you very much for watching, everyone. Thank you, Air, for your moderation, chat moderation. Enabling with analog stick, I'm pretty sure that works. I'm just gonna be very confident and say it works, but we're gonna test next time. Alright. That's okay. If you want, you can watch the watch, but up to you, up to you. Yeah. I'm gonna test next time, but I'm actually gonna forget about it. Forget about it. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day right here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. My ears hurt. My headset has so much pressure on my ears. Okay. That was a good stream, I think. And yeah. I see you in the next stream. I don't know when yet. I will announce it. Yeah. Let's close all of this. See the very abstract Pringles. Okay. So yeah. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. See ya. You're not gonna do that there. Bye bye.